G'day, you gidunts. How are we? Jupers, how are you over there on YouTubes? Gamer and Hilden, how's things? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Anyway, how are we? Good morning. Updating to Debian 13. 4.5 gigabytes worth of updates. God damn it. At over 200 data. Five-8, did you make this? If yes, how? No, I did not make this. All of the music that we listen to here is stream tunes. This is specifically Flame Running by Stream Tunes on their Synthwave playlist. You passed. Well done, Intrex. Congrats. Welcome to the world of professionals. So you're a synth? Sure. Sure thing. I'm crying and suffering in SAA stuff. Software Architecture Administrator. What is that? What is that, Intrex? Patrick is third. Nice. Nice. G'day, Patrick. We just got ads on YouTube for anyone on, or ads on Twitch for anyone that's wondering why we're not doing game dev at the moment. Swedish Army Angst. Ah, right. Social level cert in AWS. Let's see, what do we have? Foot, ear. Nah, it's not going to be that easy. I mean, there's head as well, but there's no fourth. So probably keep away from that. Yeah, well, actually, that reminds me. We got the Streamer Awards today, too. Not the Streamer Awards, the Game Awards. Jesus Christ. Who cares about Streamer Awards? Fucking hell. Thanks for contributing, David. Don't forget, gamer. Contribute. Sway. Wave. Nope. Spear. Ear. No. Thank you, gamer. Need study, sir. Just want you all to know I heavily appreciate the community. We got from you guys immeasurable. No worries, Intrex. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for lurking about. Congrats on passing your exam. I don't see any of these connections. Keep, store, house. Pray for this second one, because goddamn it looks hard. They do. They do. Hold. I was thinking hold. Like another word for like a stronghold. Sort of like, yeah. They're all kind of domiciles, like all places you can live. Contain. There you go. Ah, yeah. You house something, you keep something, you store something, you hold something. I was thinking like, you know, you live in a house, you can... I mean, some people live in stores if they've got like a small store and they like live out the back sort of thing. Yeah. Why do you have 6 viewers on Twitch but 1 on YouTube? YouTube always has less viewers on streams. Always. It's just how YouTube is. And also we do have more viewers on Twitch than 6, but because of Twitch's whole bot thing that they're doing, they don't count legitimate lurkers a lot of the time. So I'm using an extension to see how many people are actually in chat. And everyone in software and game dev has like 10 to 20 on average, less than what Twitch shows. G'night Intrex, what up Gamian, how you doing? Measurements with 12 segments. Year, zodiac, clock, and foot. Nice, nice. Things that are divided into 12 segments. Nice. Sway. No. Lap, blow, wave, and sway. Vegetable units. Wait, what? A head of cabbage. Yep. Yep. An ear. An ear of corn. That's right. An ear of corn. Yep. That's bonkers. I'm always very active in chat when I'm very rarely paying actual attention. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Spear of asparagus. I don't know what spear is. I've never heard spear of asparagus. It would, like, it kind of looks like a spear, so I guess. We ever make a YouTube chat box on the stream, because we only have Twitch's chat box. I do have plans to have another chat box beneath that one up there, which will contain both YouTube and Kick. And the reason why I do it that way is because Twitch doesn't allow streamers to combine chats with theirs. So you have to keep Twitch's chat separate and everyone else's chat like elsewhere. Stupid. It's absolutely stupid. I call them spears too. Fair enough. I don't really eat asparagus, to be honest, so it kind of makes sense. It makes sense. Now, what are the predictions for the Game Awards? Don't try and tell me that predicting Claire Obscure winning a whole bunch of shit is actually going to, like, that's not a prediction. Everyone knows that's going to happen. Okay. Talking about for the things that Claire Obscure is not nominated for. Anything that we suggest he has plans for, who knows if he'll ever actually have the time for them. I am thinking I need to spend like one night a week on stream doing updates to the overlay. So like the next thing would be like figuring out how I want to handle raids that are coming in. Because I did have something, but I didn't like it. Yeah. Dispatch winning best debut game of the year. Is it? Let me have a look, actually. Game Awards nominations. Let's see what we've got. Hey, can you just give me a fucking list? What the hell is that? Is it the Game Awards with half the titles that are totally unknown to people? So best performance, you've got actors in it. I reckon one of these three will win it. Like was it Charlie that was Verso? Because I think whoever did the voice for Verso, Ben Starr. I think Ben's the favorite for winning that. Yeah. Best ongoing game. Who do you think? Who do you think's gonna win best? What's gonna win best ongoing game? Honestly, it's probably Marvel Rivals or Fortnite, if we're honest. Troy Baker should win it finally. His Indiana Jones is amazing. I haven't played or seen any video of this game, so I can't really say. I'll take your word for it, Zeph. Marvel Rivals, maybe? I don't think No Man's Sky will win it. I don't think Helldivers 2 will win it. This would win it if it had like a larger player base. Like I know a lot of people play Final Fantasy 14. I just don't see them a lot. I think I've talked to like 2 people in chat that play Final Fantasy 14 before. So yeah, I reckon it will be either Marvel Rivals or Fortnite. Probably Marvel Rivals, to be honest. Probably Marvel Rivals. Best mobile game. I don't play mobile games, and as such, I have no idea what any of these are. However, I think I saw Twitch streams with that, and that was funny as hell. So maybe that. What up, Fanny Slam? G'day. How you doing? Hydrate. I can do that for you. Too early? It's not too early. What are you talking about? It's 7:15 for me. That means it's like 9:15 for you. Come on. I've heard of Wuthering Waves though. So I'd say it'd be either of these two because I haven't heard anything about those. So best art direction, that's gonna go to Claire Obscure, I reckon. These two are the same art style as the originals. So can you win best art direction if you've just gone the same style as you had before? Same with Death Stranding too. Like it's the same art style as Death Stranding. This one obviously the same art style as other games out there, but it doesn't have a prequel. So it's not like they're just building off of what they've already got. You know? I was not up at 7:30. I was up at 5:45, Fanny's Land. Come on. Come on. Best score and music is obviously going to Clair Obscur. It's obviously going to Clair Obscur. You can tell just by looking at the YouTube videos of all of these soundtracks. This one has probably more views than these other 4 put together. So, we know that's winning. Best audio design? Probably Clair Obscur. Probably. Not saying they will. It could be Silent Hill F. Yeah. KCD robbed for music. Game Awards end. The Game Awards start in a little bit over 3 hours. 4 hours. A little bit over 4 hours they start. Yeah. We're just going through the nominations, being like, who's gonna win what? Yeah. Best adaptation? No. No, if that wins... Nah. I reckon Devil May Cry has a good chance. Best narrative? That'll go to Clair Obscur. Yep. Best community support. Ooh. Best community support. I've played Helldivers. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I've played Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't know what the community support's like. Oi, oi, curious? How you doing? I don't know if I want to watch the full thing or just look at the results after. I feel like they just waste so much time, though. Oh, they do. They do. Like, I might stream for like an extra 30 minutes to an hour today. Just for like the start of them. But, yeah. What is community support? That sounds like the Call of Duty attitude right there, gamer. Because, yeah, like, I don't see Helldivers 2 winning best community support after what they did previous years with, like, kicking a bunch of people that had already played the game off the platform and then being like, oh, wait, no, we don't mean the people that have already bought it. Games for Impact. I haven't heard of any of these. I don't play. I completely forgot they did that. Yeah. Yeah, that is so funny. Best multiplayer. See, a lot of people are saying Arc Raiders. Okay? A lot of people are saying that. I don't know if I agree. Because... yeah, it's split fiction for you. That's the thing, like... Ark has some toxic PvP, though. Any game, any shooter that has PvP will have some level of it being toxic. That's just purely dependent on the people that play. Split Fiction. It was a good game. I enjoyed playing it. I feel it was hyped up a lot, though. By the actual team. Like, by the actual person that came out and said, yeah, this is gonna make, like, this is gonna revolutionize things. It's like, yeah, really? I don't know. I don't think that. What, do they conflate co-op and multiplayer? Like, gamer. Multiplayer is just shorthand for multiple player. You have 2 people playing, that's multiplayer. Doesn't matter whether it's co-op or not. It's still multiplayer. Elden Ring Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain is co-op. And Peak is co-op. Arc Raiders, you do co-op and like versus. Battlefield 6, co-op and versus. Like it's, yeah. People, I think people are confusing multiplayer with versus, because you've got multiple types of multiplayer. You've got co-op multiplayer, and then you've got versus multiplayer. Like, what about Field of Heroes? Hardly anyone is in the playtest, so it's not toxic. This is true. This is 100% true. Split Fiction better win something. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised Split Fiction isn't up in best art direction. Yeah. Surprised they didn't take Megabonk off the list. This isn't the official list, but I believe Megabonk has been taken off the list. I believe it has been taken off the list. This isn't the Game Awards website or anything like that, so yeah. That's the thing. I think best debut indie game is going to go to Clair Obscur. Even though there's debate about whether it's an indie title or not. Yeah. Because I'm in agreement in that it's not an indie game, but it's also not a AAA game. Yeah. And I feel that the term indie has just become not AAA. So you have games like Megabonk that are made by one guy just doing stuff, with Clair Obscur that has like a team of 30 plus people and a ton of money backed behind it, like millions backed behind it. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Let's be honest. Really hope Dispatch gets it. Yeah, maybe. I see the phrase solo dev come up. I commissioned an artist, so I don't think I qualify. To me, it's about... to me, it's not how many people contributed to it. It's more... did you get funding from someone? Did a third party make it possible for you to complete your game? If the answer is yes, then you're not independent, because you were dependent on a third party. You know? Independent, it's in the name. Indie. Independent. That means you can't be dependent on a third person. You added song info to the overlay? No. What do you mean I added song info to my overlay? What if I was dependent on unemployment to make money while making game? I don't think that counts. What am I saying? I don't know what you're saying, right? Is that part of the document? What? Oh, you're talking about this stuff. Right. Yeah, no, that's part of the document. Yeah. Content creator of the year. I think it's gonna be either the Burnt Peanut or Kai Cenat, I reckon. I'm thinking the Burnt Peanut though. Yep. I want the Burnt Peanut to win Content Creator of the Year purely to piss off the people that think they're not a VTuber even more. I don't know any of those content creators because I'm old. You don't know Moist Critical? Heard of Kai Cenat once? Moist is a shoo-in. Most anticipated game. There is not Hypnotic Games on the list. I know, right? What the fuck? Duh. Most anticipated game. I don't think this should be a category. I disagree with this being a category. Like, fuck off. Most anticipated game. If most anticipated game, GTA 6 would have won for the last 5 years. And they will probably win for the next 3 years. Like, seriously. Fuck off. Stupid. Best action adventure game. Okay, this one I would go probably Split Fiction. This one I'd go Split Fiction. Best role-playing game. Clair Obscur. Yep. Best fighting game. I don't really play fighters. So I don't know. Best action game. I've really only know about these three. I haven't really seen those two. But I'd probably say Doom The Dark Ages wins that probably. Just because it's a Doom game. Like, let's face it, the name goes far. RPG has to go to KCD. Maybe. It might. It might. I think it'll go to Clair Obscur. But yeah. I'm not saying that I think it's the best RPG. I'm just saying this is what I think. Like, this is what I think's gonna win. Yeah. Based on public perception. As long as it's not Wilds. Fair. Fair. Innovation in accessibility. Fuck off. That could, like, Assassin's Creed, like, go away. Yeah, South of Midnight, Doom, Dark Ages, and Adam Force. There's only really 3 contenders here. I haven't played any of them. I've seen some gameplay of all of them. I don't know. Best family game, Bobble Shop Sim. It hasn't been released yet, so it can't win any awards. So for best family game, Split Fiction as a family game. When I think of family game, I don't think of Split Fiction. Doom has a lot of settings for accessibility. Nice. We'll say that. It's 2-player at most. Yeah. Yeah. Split Fiction doesn't make sense there. I would say, if anything, it's going to be like Mario Kart World or Donkey Kong Bonanza. Probably Mario Kart World, though. Best sim strategy game. I've seen a lot of people doing 2 Point Museum. That's interesting. But I reckon it'll probably go to Civ 7, to be honest. I'll probably go to Civ 7. Alters, possibly. I've never even heard of the Alters. Oh, no. I've heard of this. What up, Conrad? How you doing? I have seen this, yeah. I haven't played it, and I haven't seen any gameplay of it, but I've seen this image specifically. Alternate versions of himself, the alters. Each alter's personality is shaped by Jan's various life paths. The alters beg a simple question surrounding life-changing moments and the decisions people make. What if? I could see the alters winning that. I can see that. EA Sports, it's in the trash. Yeah. Best sports racing game. Give it to Rematch, just because Sonic has had 400 games, Mario Kart's had 400 games, and no one cares about EA Sports. So, give it to Rematch. I don't even know what Rematch is, so. Best esports game. It's going to go to one of those three. Honestly, it'll probably go to Counter-Strike 2. Because, like, that's... like, these two are big, yes, but Counter-Strike 2, like... Come on, it's Counter-Strike. If there was a Forza up there, it'd be that one for racing. Best esports athlete, who cares, like, honestly. Best esports team, again, who cares, like... Best game direction, I reckon that'll probably go Clair Obscura as well. And then game of the year will probably be Clair Obscura as well. Yeah. You don't believe in Mobile Legends Bang Bang? I've never even heard of that. Never even heard of it, Zeph. Okay, so filter bubbles. We were doing this last night, and for some reason the filtering wasn't working. I don't know why. Don't know why. Mobile Legends Bang Bang got 60% user rating. Sounds like a quality product. Ooh. What is this? Hang on. Lance? You gifting a sub to Lance? Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Wonder how much the game creator paid for the ad. That's true. That's true. So what was it? We have filter selected. What's really nice about already proving that my game is fun is that I don't need to add all of those effects for a while. I can just focus on other mechanics. That's fair. That's fair. And g'day, Bucky. You get done? How you doing? How have you been? We filter the grid. Bubbles if filter bubbles, otherwise cards. And then what we do is if filter selected is 0, Hey, much appreciated, Lance. Another gift. Oh no. Yeah, another gift to Rito. Rito. Nice. Nice indeed. Choo Choo. No, there's no Choo Choo. There's no Choo Choo. Someone is cheerful today. I'm doing good. How is it going here? It's going good. It's going good. We're going through, well, we went through the Game Award nominees to see who we think's gonna win what. And now we're just kind of fixing stuff, being chill. You know, got to gift a sub to an actual person watching the stream though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was too excited. I choo-chooed preemptively. Yeah, the pop-up you saw was the goal thing. I already missed the Game Award talk. Yeah, it was only like 15 minutes, like going through the list and whatnot. So, comb the beard, sure thing. Did you hear news of the Aussie skydiver? Nope. What stupid thing did they do this time? Thanks for contributing there, Sammy and Bucky. Gotta make a phone call and I don't wanna. Ooh. Get AI to do it. His chute opened as he left the plane. It dragged him and his chute got stuck on the wing. The tail wing. Cut free and used his backup chute. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is why they have a backup chute. Yeah. Actually, did I tell you what I thought? What I thought it would be a good use of AI in airports is. I haven't seen them do it, but I just think it's a good use case for AI in airports. I'll never touch AI. I can yell at humans to give me my own meds. That's fair. Now, every time I'm in an airport, I hear like the people get on the PA and they call out the people's names that they're waiting for or that like need to make themselves known to a specific gate. But they always struggle to read out foreign names. It's just like, just get an AI. Like, have an AI read out the names and be like, go to this gate because your flight's waiting. It'd save these people fumbling over names and like trying to figure out what the hell to say. It just updated to with courier for delivery. Okay, so Fanny Slam's getting breakfast delivered. Mars, how you doing? Ooh, chess. Okay. Let's chess it up. Yeah, they have added streaks. They've added streaks. I'm on a 390-day streak. Send me the challenge, Mars. Send me the challenge. Oh, you want me to play a random? All right. That was stupid of you. Review there. Good night, dingus. See you in 2 hours. That's when I wake up. Totally no other reason. I would have played if I could tab out of my game and type fast. Unfortunate, curious. It's 5 in the morning for me, so I do need sleep. Yes, go get sleep, dingus. Go get sleep. I'm fine with that. We must go there, but no. That's easily thwarted. Yep. You're late, Tricky. Before I go, what do you think? Oh my gosh, it's horrible. What? Did they just take a pawn? Let's see. If I go there, you can just bump that out or move there. If I go back here, because either way, I'm going to lose that. Unless I... Oh, shit. No, that's stupid. That was a stupid move. Is my new user not showing? That username is showing. That is a terrible username, Lance. That is a horrible username. Oh, here come the 2 months again. The question of why is what you should be asking. Now. Imagine going to some channel that reads username out loud. That'd be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. Do not do that. You could, you can go into like Magatron's channel and stuff like that. And you can, you can do a TTS, because then it reads out your name before it says the message. What up, Bok? How you doing? G'day, you get done. Oh my god, you need to do that. Senos has a pronunciation thing too. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons I got rid of the pronunciation thing, was specifically potential problematic usernames. Because I used to have it do that. Yeah. So that's right. The filter grid. That's right. That was such a bad game of chess that I just played. Don't want inappropriate names in your chat. I know, right? I know. Like, Bok, Hilden, Game Devable, Fanny Slam, D-Lance, That Gamer. These are all perfectly fine names. I have now no specific reason whatsoever. It's for bed, isn't it, Lance? It's for bed. You're supposed to go to bed. Oh yeah, 5 more minutes. God damn it, Lance. God damn it. If it's none, then we select true, and we just sort of set to whatever the selected is. If it's false, like if it's greater than 0, then we set you to false. So we do that. Maybe I thought maybe it would help, I guess. Exclude. I think you can save yourself. The numbers are too powerful. I mean, you've got to ask yourself, though, Mason, what do the numbers mean? Okay. What if one has huge name, where every other letter is underscore, so it reads out loud underscore? I don't think TTS reads out underscores. I think it would just read out each letter individually. Yeah. Depends on the TTS. That's true. That's true. A good TTS does not read punctuation. At least that reminded me to check if my name was available. Unfortunately not, but at least this one was free. Nice. Good to see you've gotten rid of the letters there, Silver. Or, sorry, the numbers. The number. Jesus Christ. Some channel I was in, the chatbot did read out the underscore. Bad chatbot. Bad chatbot. I get a lot of that at that gamer underscore. I mean, I do have, like, there are TTS that reads out hypnotic underscore games. Fun fact, that number is the only number that when you add 1 to it, it becomes the number. I mean, yeah. No, duh. I had that 5 for too long. 1 underscore, 2 underscore. Imagine you open a can of alphabet soup and it's only numbers and punctuation. The alphabet soup doesn't have punctuation, does it? Oh, God. Excluding. Creating. So... Your soup must be possessed or something. Mine always just tells me Agve. Ow. Alright. So we got this one. Dora, cool. An Annie. And a shiny Oldilocks. Alright. Let's see here. We have these. Rarity sorting works. Alphabetical sorting works. Price sorting works. Quantity works, but they've all only got 1, so it doesn't matter. Now, if I go casuals, it stays the same. If I go athletes, I would expect nothing to be displayed. Huh? So there's something wrong with the filtering. Why? This is the question. Nums Bobble category keys. Get filter option. And then like this. Let's see what happens. Because if it's exclude... Oh, I see what the issue is. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't see what the issue is. For debug, erasing get category. Let's see. Suit might be British. Your suit might be British if it said argov. That's funny. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Nicely done, Curious. Jesus Christ. I feel I need to turn the volume down on that a little bit. Racing casual. Yeah, start a company that manufactures punctuation soup. I think that we need to normalize the combining punctuation, like question mark and exclamation mark. It just makes sense. Yeah, it's called the interrobang. The interrobang. Fused question mark and exclamation point. It looks like that. Yeah? That right there. Don't know why we don't use them in everyday writing. I think it's more for like computer ease of use. It's easier to do this or this than it is to render this out. Because this here, like, it's difficult to see that. Like, and that can probably be mistaken as a badly written $sign. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Curious. Mike, look at that. 70 stream streak. My goodness. It's easier to get it confused for a question mark as well. I don't think so. Like, it's different enough. Different enough. How are you? I'm doing well, Pierogi. How are you doing? How's your FPS going? There are other versions of this stuff though. Like what are they? Uncommon punctuation. There's the interrobang. There's the asterism, named after the astronomical term used group of typography. Triangular form, which is used to indicate line breaks in the text. Okay. For example, if we discover a book called The Boy Who Grew Old with no known author, we might caption it as The Boy Who Grew Old. Okay, fair enough. Dagger. Dagger, also called an obelisk, a variation of double dagger, represents javelin and is used to point out cutting extra, unnecessary, and repeated text. But nowadays, this is mostly used as a footnote. Okay. The hedera, what the hell? Primarily used to break up long text walls into paragraphs. Okay, yep. The carrot. Yep. The carrot is Latin for it lacks, and accurately describes its function as the carrot is used in proofreading to indicate something missing in text. Okay. Yeah. So it's used to indicate, oh, this is... Yeah, you're missing your thing here. Carrot's more commonly used now, though. Yeah. The pill crow, yep, we've seen that a lot. The because point. Because point can be used to provide further information after a line of text. It is written like the therefore sign, but is upside down and means because. Yeah. Section. Percontation point. Which is used at the end of a rhetorical question. There you go. So if you're asking a rhetorical question, you use the percontation point. So then people know that it's a rhetorical question, not to be answered. Yeah. Acclamation point. End of a sentence as a symbol of goodwill or welcome. I think I've seen that in comics. Like when someone's greeting someone excitedly, they use that. The authority point. Right, is expertise or to indicate when the advice shouldn't be taken seriously. Okay. There's a lot of them. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the exclamation and question comma. Exclamation comma and exclamation mark. Check you have mistakenly used commas. Exclamation comma is an exclamation mark, but other than point beneath it, there's a comma, and the question mark is a question, and the question comma is a question mark combined with comma. These marks are used when a person wants to ask a question or show excitement, but continues with his or her statement. That's interesting. I never knew that existed. Yeah. Too bad it ain't on my keyboard for the percontation point. Yeah. I would use that thing. I would use the percontation point. So many of my questions are just not to be answered. Shit. Like, that has to go there. There we are. Shit. This is a medium? How the heck is this a medium? Oh, yeah. Minute 15. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go Borderlands for our first game here. Sarcasm it provides. Oh, yeah. I have awoken from my 3-minute silence because my alarm that triggers what tells me I need to be productive. Oh, you're going to have a bad day. First person, third person before 2012. It's not a shooter, so it's not a Battlefield. We'll come back to that on the next ad break. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are officially what I like to call a Gdunt. G''D''U''N''T. Okay? Okay? Stands for good C word. Go tell people. Tell them all. Tell all of them. I don't understand why... False true. Otherwise it erases. Do that. Something like that. Why does it not work? Or naughty words? Good calamari. Which one? Good cat, car, cake, or clock? We'll go with good cake. Good cake to you. You are late, Dex. Don't forget to contribute to the community goal. One of those are unts. True. True. One of those are indeed unts. More people should say good cake to each other. Yeah. Good cake to you. Birthday isn't exactly on New Year's. No, it's not exactly on New Year's. My birthday, So this goal is going to be hit before the day, like before the actual end date. My birthday is December 27th Australian time, which will be December 26th for most people in other parts of the world right now. So, I'm going to clear that. What I want to do is go athletes. So I filtered it to be athlete. Hang on. Are these enums starting at 1? That would be insane. That would be crazy. What? What? That can't be right. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What? What? Why are the bobbleheads that we've collected assigned to 1? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Instant says has 0 index. I know, but like athlete is 1, but the baubles that we are collecting, like the baubles we've collected, the baubles we've collected are from casual. And casual, if we go to here, is the first one, so it's 0. So I'm trying to figure out why this dictionary has 1 as its key. Bobble opened. Collect bobble. Bobble category has bobble. If it doesn't have the bobble category, we set the bobble category. And the bobble category we set to bobble. Like we have the dictionary where we set bobble to 0. So why this doesn't make sense. Yeah, I have to go through a huge art overhaul eventually. Yep. Yep, that'll happen. What are we doing wrong? We duplicate. We erase a dictionary. Or we erase a value in the dictionary based on the key. If we go filtered erase, it takes key. And we know that rarity as a dictionary you can see here, it's a dictionary. We get the dictionary at the key common, and we set the key. We set the key for category to this, to an empty dictionary. And then we set the key in that dictionary to Bobble with a count of 0. Maybe that's the issue. I haven't made a good enough game. Just want to polish the visuals enough. Never actually made a good looking game. Or a game for that matter. You'll get there. Like, having a game that looks good enough is just a matter of, like, iterating over it again and again. Like, you slowly improve the quality of how it looks as you go. You got to make sure you got your color palette. I think the cats win this. That's a really good dog. It's a really good dog with its St. Patrick's Day bow tie and whatnot. But there's 4 cats. What up, APOC? How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Doing very well. Tough choice, but cats win. Yeah, cats win this one. Sorry, puppy. I would adopt you. But cats win this one. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening. It's not making any sense. Not just cat, because they are kittens. That's true. That's true. They are kittens. Very true. Why? Maybe if dog was puppies, it would have had a fighting chance. Exactly. Exactly. It needed to be, like, multiple puppy dogs. Yeah. Needed to be multiple puppy dogs. This is gonna annoy me. Bobble category. What? Not against 4 kittens. 4 puppies versus 4 kittens. Kittens always win. No. I'm sorry, Devable. No. Not at all. That's a lie. Just for sanity, can you print out the object's name instead of the object reference? It's not an object, it's a dictionary. It's a dictionary, and the key isn't a num value. And we already know, like, if we have a look under shop settings here, we have a look at the bobbleheads. We open this up. You can see Yvonne has the bobble category of casual. Annoying Annie, bobble category of casual. Oldilocks, casual. Casey, casual. Bald Bobby, casual. Like, all of these have the category of casual. So we know that the data is correct. And in here, you can see we use that bobble category to, if there's no category in rarity for that bobble category, we set it to an empty dictionary. We know this is fact. Okay. We don't need to print this out. We don't need to print this out. We know that this is the bobble item data. We know that this is the bobble item data. That's not the thing we have an issue with. The thing we have an issue with is this. it's saying that the key that's being used is the enumerable, or is the integer equivalent of the enumerable athlete. Which doesn't make sense. What up, Brainoid? G'day, you gedunt. How's things? How's Replicats going? Have you replicated millions of dollars yet? Sometimes I forget to duplicate datas, so they all end up sharing one, and I get a ton of bugs. The point of this game, though, Game Devable, is that those resources, that resource data, doesn't change. All of the bobbleheads that are an annoying Annie bobblehead all share the exact same resource that tells it that it's an annoying Annie bobblehead and what meshes it uses and what its product image is and all that kind of stuff. None of that changes ever. 22 days in, 3,100 sales. Decent, I guess. Nice. Honestly, I'm not even expecting that. Like, I'll be happy with like a couple hundred sales. Like, just... my shape datas contain a lot of changing variables like type, size, and point value. Yeah, so in your sense, it makes sense to duplicate the data. In my sense, it doesn't, because then I'm just creating duplicate memory for something that can just reference the same thing. But yeah, like this here. So we're filtering stuff. We're going... There we are. So under Bobble Collection, we're filtering. We're checking if selected is 0. Because if selected is 0 for filter, it's going to be set as none. Okay, casuals is 1, athletes is 2, professionals is 3, heroes villain is 4. Okay. And what we do is we subtract. So if it's not none, then we just have filter be whatever is currently selected, whatever selected is, which will be 0. Actually, I don't think I want that. Otherwise, we subtract 1 from selected. So casuals goes from 1 to 0. Athletes go from 2 to 1. So on and so forth. So they match their enums integer value. This here becomes the problem. Print debug, game state, shop settings, filter, and enums bobble category, keys, get game state, shop settings, filter. There's something here. So see how it says 0 casuals? That's correct. That's what we want. I'm wondering if it's not updating the value of selected at the time that we're doing the filter. Like it still has the previous value of selected. At which point we might be able to fix it by just doing a call deferred. I think that might actually be it. be a race condition sort of thing. Nope. That's duplicated them. They're not athlete, though. They're not professionals. They're not hero villain. So there must be something wrong. Must be something wrong in here. Like filtered, the dictionary must not be erasing or something. Half the sales are in China, so that won't reflect the amount of money I earned. Yeah. Yeah, because... So, Brainoid, you've got... Do you have a third party that's handling the China sales side of things? Mostly proud of 98% positive reviews out of 138. Yeah. Yeah. I'll survive as an indie dev. For now. That's always the thing with being an indie dev. Like, you may, like, you'll pull in a bit of money from your first game, but then you've got to work to get your second game made and released within the time frame of that money running out. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in, you fantastic Geduntu. I hope you're having a wonderful time. There's got to be a bug in here somewhere. Racing. Bobble category. Keys. Get. Category. Okay. Let's see what we can get. See what happens with the filter. My AI is stuck. I can imagine. Probably about the same time as women. I don't know. Who knows? Racing casual. That's a lie. That's a lie. You straight up lied to me. What is this? You should? Why should I, Tricky? Why should I? It told me that we're erasing casual bobbles, but that we still have the casual bobbles displayed. Clearing existing. Print debug. Creating and D for %S. Filtered get rarity get category size. And enums bobble category keys get filter option. No, category. Maybe it's not updating the display correctly. I mean, the return filter dictionary isn't overriding the dictionary for display used for display. It's erasing them. So if you have a look, we get filtered. We assign them here. So filtered is just an empty dictionary. So we assign whatever filtered bobbles returns. Okay. So inside here, we duplicated collected bobbles. So we duplicated our original dictionary so that we don't filter the original. We give the UI a copy that is filtered. So that way, when we filter again, we go back to the original and we filter the original after duplicating it, so that we always have the original data. Because otherwise, if we filter the original data, when we go to get other data, it's like, oh, we only have the filtered data now. There's nothing else there. So this here duplicates collected bobbles, and then for filtered, we erase from filtered and we return that out. Okay. And then in here, we use the filtered data. So we first go through and we go, all right, if we're not excluding a category, so if we want to delete from the existing set of children, queue free them, delete them from the UI. Okay. And then we go through and we loop through everything in filtered, and we create the items based on that filtered category. All right. It's that simple. You're not, yeah. Because yeah, if you have a dictionary and you filter that dictionary and you use that to display stuff, and then you want to filter the data again, but all you have is your initial filter, like the first filter you did, if that's overwritten your base data, you can't filter and get the other data back. So that's why we duplicate it and we handle it this way. The only thing I can think of would be... Maybe we want to duplicate deep. Maybe. Maybe that's what the issue is. But if it was that, then it means that the original would be getting fully filtered. And it would not display anything after our first filter. Why? Why? Okay. Filter, athletes. Filter, casuals. Creating 4 for athlete. Clearing existing. Creating 4 for athlete. Clearing existing. Erasing casual. Clearing existing. Creating 4 for athlete. What? So why are they are in fact assigned to the incorrect category in here. Somehow this is assigning them to the incorrect category. This is very odd. This is very odd. This is very, very odd. Collected category, athlete. What? That still doesn't make sense because... It still doesn't make sense because it should be complete... It should not display them if we're filtering by casual at that point. But why are they assigned that? Clean up, bubble opened. Bubble item data, bubble rarity. Keys. Get. Bubble item data. Category. Ah. I see why. I see why. That's why. I really should rename the other one to be line item category. Because that would avoid this confusion. But we will deal with that another time. So that will fix all of that. Cool. So that'll fix all of that. And then the other thing I need to do is in the UI, well, actually in our HUD, we've got an issue now that we've changed stuff around. What are we doing? We're going bubble open is new. Collected bubbles, get rarity, get data, bubble category. There we go. Okay, now it will work. Now it'll work and we can move on. Fingers crossed. Oh. You know, base nil. Shop settings 183. Ah, yep. Bubble category. All right. Now it should work. I hope. If it doesn't, then whoops. Okay, so we got our Godobble. We got Jeff. And we got Bold Bobby. So it still isn't filtering that. Clearing existing, creating 3 for casual. Still isn't making sense. If I go none, like if I have none selected by default, so each time it was creating 3 for casual, even when we selected athlete. So that's not making sense either. That's alright. Just another bug to figure out. Duplicate the bobbles. Duplicate it deep. And then we either erase category if we're excluding, but if we're not excluding. So if we have athlete selected, we want to erase everything that's not the category. What if let's do this. What we want to do is go filtered set rarity to dictionary. Category equals category. And we are not excluding. Then what we want to do is go filtered get rarity, get category. No, set category to collected bobbles, get rarity, get category. L if category does not equal category and we are excluding. Or cat is not category and we are excluding. Then we want to do that. So now we're just creating a new dictionary. It's looping over. We're assigning stuff based on if the category is the same or not and if we're excluding or not. Now there should be exclude, sorry. Exclude. This is going to be interesting. Because if this doesn't work, I'm going to have no idea. If this doesn't work, I might just rebuild the solution from scratch. Because clearly I'm not able to see what the actual problem is. Okay. Casuals. Athletes. There we go. There we go. Cool. We do rarity down that way. Brings it in. Alphabetical. Cool. Excellent. So we're going to get rid of those 9. Get rid of you too. Simplified. Simplified. And now we need it that when selected is 0. So when selected is 0, exclude is true. Which means it shouldn't be doing this. But when we first load, it's excluding. Yeah. Alright, so when we first load up, it's excluding casuals because that's the default selected value. So what I'm going to do is in here, default U to -1. And we go, if game state, no. If game state shop settings filter is -1, well, greater than equal to 0, we do that. U will be an elif. This will be a filter is -1. Then what we want to do is go filtered, assign, game state, shop settings, collected bobbles, duplicate. Yep. I don't need to duplicate, actually. Let's do that. So now when we first load up the page, it should be displaying everything. Okay. So, what? You were set as -1. It's because it's going into else and doing it. We need to change this. Because obviously we feel like that's being set after that. Actually, no, because we load up. We load up the page. Filter selected is set to 0. Print debug. Getting all collected bubbles. That if filtered bubbles, otherwise game state, shop settings, collected cards. Alright. We should be good. Always one off. I'm always putting my index finger on F, and then that causes all of my WASD fingers to be like one to the right. We need to have keys that have the little tab, like the little notch on the bottom of F. We need to have those, but at the top of W, A, S, and D, so that we can easily find WASD without like finding F first, without looking. Quality of life. Where do you get set? We set selected before we connect the item selected event. So I think I know what's happening there. I think it's behaving like Python. It's behaving like Python, where -1 is getting the last value in the array. So we want to do a max of 0 and filter. So if filter is -1, it'll set it to 0. Gotta love it when arrays do that. I can never get used to arrays doing that wraparound when you have a negative index. I always forget that it's a thing. Always forget that it's a thing. All right. Okay, there we go. But now it's because I've set it to none. When you go below, it takes the last. And if you go above, it grabs the first. Exactly. Exactly. But it's not even that. It's not even that. Like if you do like .get, like .get is the thing that does it. But I can never get used to it because I don't. I don't want -1 to give me the last item in the array. I don't want -3 to give me the third last item in the array. I don't want that. But I keep forgetting that there are languages like Python, like GD script and stuff that do that. And every time it happens, I'm like, well, it can't be that it's a -1 because otherwise it would throw an error saying index out of bounds. But then I remember, oh wait, no, this programming language doesn't do that. So what I need to do is go... No matter what, I want to do this. Equals that. So, yeah. It's good with that. We'll always do this. Always do this. Because this will handle if we select null. We're going to test that after the ad break. Alright, after the ad break. I want to see if Connections GG has fixed their issue. So... Alright, we don't have any duplicates today, so that's always good. Although this here, you can see what all of them are. So like bake, roast, grill, steam, swim, dive, surf, kayak, blazing, scorching, searing, torrid. All of these are like they're all in order already. So now you know that grill, roast, steam, bake, blazing, searing, scorching, torrid, kayak, surf, dive, swim. It puts them all in order for you. So Connections GG has a little bit of a problem. Yeah. Anywho, so we're looking for a first-person, third-person game before 2012 that is not an RPG and it is not a shooter. It's got to be a racing game at this point, right? Like a Need for Speed Underground or something. Okay, so it is a Need for Speed. It's a racing game. It's not underground, though. Means it could be... What, Need for Speed Carbon? Was that after? Okay, it is after. Yep. So 2004, 2005. What Need for Speed in the same franchise as Carbon came out 2004, 2005? Does anyone know? Payback? Heat? I don't know when Need for Speed games came out. Unbound? God damn. Undercover? Payback. God damn it. Why are there so many Need for Speeds? Need for Speed Rivals. Jesus. There's too many Need for Speeds. There's too many. Porsche Unleashed. What the fuck? Oh my god! It's not Carbon. It's not Heat. It's not Unbound. It's not Undercover. It's not Payback. It's not Rivals. It's not Unleashed. It's not Underground or Underground 2. Because Underground was the wrong saga. It could be The Run. It could be Pro Streets. It could be... I don't think it's Most Wanted. I think Most Wanted is its own saga. Could be Hot Pursuit. Or Hot Pursuit 2. I don't know, I'm just going to go Hot Pursuit, whatever. It was the original most... Fuck you. Bastards. Bricks. Bricks. All of them bricks. God damn it. Stop making Need for Speeds. There's too many racing games. Too many Need for Speed games. Alright, so we have this working, I believe. We have to test this last change, and then we can move on to something else. Get these. Get this. We have Annoying Annie. And we have Discount Dora Shiny. Okay. That's a problem. Duplicate deep. Actually, so I think we can just do that. That'll make it easier. Actually. Get rid of this duplicate. Far too long spent on filtering. But I'd rather spend a bit of extra time on filtering now than have to worry about it in like a month. That would suck. That would really suck. I've been going through a lot of Paths of Exile stuff. Like playing a bunch of different characters. My current character is, I believe it's a Templar. Or whatever. The old guy. And I'm at a point where, unless it's a really strong boss, I just don't take damage. Like, I take damage, but my health regeneration and my mana regeneration are so fast that my health and mana just never go down. It's like, even when I get hit by the big boss stuff, they hit me, and by the time they go to hit me again, the damage they did has already regenerated. Cool. That's that fixed. Bug fixed. All right, we need to set up this now. So we need to skip the unboxing animation. And here, what do we need to do? Git commit. Skip the unboxing of Bobble. So this will be fixed filtering bugs. There we go. Now we need to skip the unboxing of the bobblehead, which means it's gonna be under box mesh. You go. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Timer is a scene tree timer. Okay. I now need to handle ready. We're going to do set process input as false. When we do open, we're going to do set process input true. And now what we want is input we need if event is action UI accept, or event is action UI cancel, or event is input event mouse button. Then what we can do is actually I'll put a return in here. If it's none of these, so if we do none of those, we then need to cancel our tweens and our timers and disconnect the timers and whatnot, and immediately go to like immediately set them to what their final positions are. So tween. If tween is running, tween kill. If timer is not null, and timer if timer's not null, if timer timeout is connected to signals box open VFX emit, then we want to disconnect this if timer timeout is connected to box open emit, timer timeout disconnect from that. All right. Pretty straightforward stuff there. Pretty straightforward stuff there. If tween's not null and tween is running. Now what we do is we go finish opening. No. Box opened, emits. Signals open cost emit. What we need to tell it that it's the market price. Data bobble. Yet rarity 0. So we need to emit it with the market price of that bobble. And now I need to make sure that the mesh top position Y is at 0.3. Const top target const side angle. That like, what was it? Negative tau on 2.5. We'll go tau on 2.5. Mesh left. Going to be rotation X. No, Y. Sorry, Z. Z. For left, it's negative. Negative side angle. Mesh right. Rotation Z is side angle. And mesh front rotation X is also side angle. What's up, Victor? How you doing? G'day, you good dunt. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are making our way. We are running towards having a demo ready. Absolutely sprinting. I think this here will slow us down big time because that's going to be a lot of work. These will slow us down a little bit. Not too much though, like it's basic modeling. This will slow us down a little bit. And this will slow us down a little bit. Everything else is probably less than a day of work. At this rate. It's been good. Been learning vehicle 3D modeling. I saw. I tried to model cars in the past, and I just couldn't figure out how to get, like, the part that pops out over the tire. You know? Couldn't figure it out. How does that part work, Victor? How does it... How? Please enlighten me. Such mindfuck, saying it politely. It is, isn't it? It is. You look at it and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. And then you go to model it and you're like, this geometry does not make sense. It's so weird. Oh. Especially when they recommend keeping geometry square. Exactly. That's the part that messes with me. How am I supposed to have this thing that's kind of like a part, like one slice of a dome? How am I supposed to keep that square? Like, how am I supposed to make that with squares? Yeah. Don't get it. Don't get it at all. It's like you got curves in it. It's like, if I have it as a square, then that's gonna, like, look weird. What? Quickly make a sim up for you. It confuses me. But that is why we are going through Blender courses every Wednesday to get better at Blender. I need to hydrate. There we go. I think this should be enough. And I guess we can do... if is new. No, actually. Just do signals, Bobble open VFX, emit, is new? Rarity. I think that's all we need. Let's test it. I'm not sure. What do you think about the hard change to the loading screen versus like the fade in? I'm unsure about it. I feel once we've got an actual image there and whatnot, it'll be fine. It's all about slight incremental changes just to minimize distortion. Yeah. Let's see, let's go E. There we go. Nice. Okay. That works. Now, I do feel we got some incorrect things there. Okay. Ooh. Hello. I shouldn't be able to... Whoops. That shouldn't be playing the sound. If is new or rarity is not common. There we go. That'll work. I like it. I like it. Now, that we can get rid of. Go down here. Pop it there. We did just find a bug that we need to fix. So it was don't allow picking up item. Oh, actually, bobble boxes and other. Actually, let's go. Items can be picked up while player or after player has unboxed the bobblehead and is holding the resulting bobblehead. We need to fix that big time because you shouldn't be able to do that in any capacity. That's just bad. That is all kinds of bad. If I do this, we skip. I should not be able to pick up. Okay, so I can't pick up. But if I right click... Ooh, actually no, hang on. Oh, now I can. Interesting. So what did I do there? What did I do there? I left click. Why does left click do it? Interesting. Wonder if that's interfering by running multiple times. Probably not, but just to rule it out. Whoa, that was wild. Take item index 7 is out of bounds. I don't think that's right. So I'm left clicking here and it's not doing anything. If I left click here, then it breaks. So it's an issue with place item. So if we have a look at the delivery box, which is going to be what's having an issue. Now it's going to have state machine of an, I think it's idle container. I'm pretty sure. I place items just outside. Okay. Get interactions. If what they're holding is null, take item. If it is open, and the current state for the box is not held, and the player's held object is not null, then we append place item. And if we call place item, which is this one, is it a valid line item? Does the held objects item data line item or unassigned match the box's item data line item. If the held object is a delivery box, then we want to check if the valid quantity is quantity held. It's going to be here. We're getting the object from the player. We're getting the item from the player or the item from the box before we do this. Like, so... like, what we can do is valid quantity equals quantity held less than quantity limit. If it's a delivery box, then we go valid quantity and the delivery box is greater than 0. In here, I'm going to get rid of this item null. I'm going to do if item null return. Otherwise, we're going to go item equals game state player held object take item if the held object is a delivery box, else we just go game state player get held object. That should handle it. If that's that bug fix, easy. Rework the logic. Fixed. Fixed. Easy. Easy peasy fix. Alright. Loading screen background image. And bobblehead walking with head bobble. This is what we need to do. What up, Matt? How you doing? Welcome in. Getting this is going to be interesting. Because I need to like set up a scene with the bobblehead moving. With like the head bouncing. I'm good. I've got a blue screen room almost set up. Nice. Very nice, Matt. A blue screen room. Is this part of like the box thingamajig that you were talking about yesterday? I'm using my first sub discount and we'll try a subathon. You've got to use up all those hours before the end of the year. I have 24 hours left of my sub discount and I'm going to use it on the birthday stream. Yep. Your webcam is fire. Thank you very much, Murat. Thank you very much. wait until I allow chat to be able to change the color. Then it's going to be even better. You know? I have 7 days of 70 hours. So today I'm going to do 10. Nice. Nice. Alright, we fixed that. How are we going to get this image? How are we going to do this? I'm going to have to set up a scene with the bobblehead doing its run animation. What up, Giddy? How you doing? Fixed. Interaction with delivery box when holding an item. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We need to get this done, which means what I need is I need to hide the HUD. Need to hide the HUD. Need to go full screen. Go confirm. Shit. The HUD has been redisplayed. Need to get an image of the store. Less than 2 hours until Game Awards, y'all. Less than 2 hours. What's visible change? I don't think there is a visible change for this, is there? Maybe it's up on the menu manager. Quickly knocked up a not great one, but gives an idea of the first round of adjustments. Where are we? Let's see. I'm just going to deal with this now because I keep getting messaged about it. go. Done. Where'd you pop it? Where'd you pop it? I don't see none. Okay, so I don't see... HUD visible is true. Remove tablet. That'll be the issue. Sent to wrong chat. Okay, new game test. Okay, I do need to give it proper name. Greer Bobbles. Oh, something broke. Save number on 62 in shop naming. Where is shop naming? There it is. Right there. Shop naming. Line 62. This here, we don't care about. Do not care about save number. Cool. Agree Bobbles. So what I want to do is get a shot of the store with NPCs in there. And then grab this. Pop it in there. Might get another one of those if I can. No, I can't. Damn it. Not enough money. How do you even think PF then name? And do you still like it? What do you mean? Like, how did I come up with profile picture and the name? Channel name, do you still like it? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Like, so Hypnotic's just like what I generally use for games. Like if I'm playing an online game or something, I'll generally go with Hypnotic. So I mean, it makes sense that if I'm playing a game, then my stream has that I play games. But if I'm making games, then my stream has, hey, these are my games. So it works both ways. Okay. Okay. Shit. Probably okay, toggle price on price tag 82. What was the error? Price tag interact primary. Interactables. Price tag. Where do we have that going from? Signals. There it is. Menu manager. Okay. That fixes that. Now we get this all set back up again. Fuck, I can't have it say the name test. Shit. No, I don't have enough money to buy the other thing. $352, $411. That's $470. But I have 1,000. How interesting. So I just want to get a ton of items in here. And then once we've got a bunch of NPCs in here, shopping and whatnot, we can take a screenshot. And I'll actually need to double check my... What is it? I think it's shift. There. Okay. Excellent. So I know how to get that done now. Market. 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 And market. Okay. I'm gonna wait until there's like a few people that are heading down here at the same time. so that we can have as many people as possible in the store browsing shelves and whatnot. Let's get this done. Ah, shit. 64. Trying to assign value of bubble stand type shelf on 65. Display 65. Display 65. Display 65. I know what that issue is. Wait, display 65. Oh. I think I just had those as Node 3Ds. I'm pretty sure they were just Node 3Ds. Yeah, so you start with that, and then you can like slowly adjust it and taper it and like subdivide it through so you can get like a finer rounding on it and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. It always confuses me.
When I eat alphabet soup, I only eat the vowels. Why? Sometimes.
Why? Sometimes. Only sometimes, though. You don't want to eat Y too often. Yeah. If you eat Y too often, it becomes weird. What up, Rebel? How you been? I think they can be interactables. I think they can be interactables. Damn it. I'm debating if I should make another PHP project or a new programming language. Are you satisfied with how much PHP you know and what you can do in PHP, or do you want to be able to do more in PHP? Grab this. Make sure all of these are stocked. Okay. Get rid of these. Beautiful. Ads coming in again. Fucking bobblehead running around. There you are. Get here. I'm annoyed because that was a very expensive bobblehead. A few people coming that way. Let's open up. Get out here. I would like it to... Oh, fuck off. What now? Invalid access to property or key needs repositioning on base object of type bobble stand. If display... No. Because we don't care about repositioning the bobble stand. Repositions only happen for shelves. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Let's do a game duel. Give me a game, chat. What are you gedunts playing at the moment? We started playing Black Mesa, so we can kick it off there. Okay. What? It's on PC. It's before 2015. It's not first person. It's not the Source engine. It's not sci-fi or warfare, so it's probably a platformer, if anything. Could be a third-person shooter. For instance, it could be Grand Theft Auto. No, because that... No, it could be. Grand Theft Auto 3. Nope. Alright, it is single player, though. Doesn't have third person or open world either. So it looks like it is going to be a shooter. Is this going to be a side view shooter? Single player side view shooter, The Binding of Isaac. When did that come out? Holy shit, Sammy. God damn. I know you were throwing that out there like, yeah, this is a throwaway thing. That's perfect. That is so good. I love it. All right. Let's see if you can do it again, Sammy. Single player after 2011. It's not isometric. Oh, Christ. That was incredible. This could be Dishonored. Rain Man has entered the building. Nice. Sammy is the new Rain Man. How you been, Pixel? We'll try Heavy Rain. We could try Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2. Alright, it's a third person after 2020 single player game. Been okay doing the things be doing. The things do be doing. It's good when the things be doing and not when the things are not doing. Yeah. We have, so it's not a shooter, it's not a roguelike, so it's probably an RPG. Third person single player RPG after 2020. Yeah, it's an RPG, Mard, exactly. Not doing has really not worked well for me in the past. So yeah, I'm happy about things being doing. Yeah. Yeah. It's optimal. I'm assuming if it's an RPG, it's probably a fantasy. Could be... No, it wouldn't be a Kingdom Hearts. It's not Clair Obscure. It's not... Oh my god, what would this be? Come on, Sammy. Bring your wisdom. Tell us what game it is. It's not an Elden Ring. Megabonk? No, Megabonk is a roguelike. So it's not gonna be a Megabonk. I don't know. Power World? No, because that's multiplayer. Like, this game is only single player, so it won't be Power World. Yeah. I need to fix this up here. Actually, needs repositioning, check repositions. Newer than 2020. Yep, newer than 2020, third person RPG. So we're looking for the... Oops. Furniture. This. So it does have shelves. If shelf is shelf. That'll do it. Final Fantasy VII Remake or something? Ooh. Could be it. Nah, damn it. It's not a Final Fantasy game. I'm gonna learn VLANing instead of making a new PHP project. What's VLANing? The hell is VLANing? It is fantasy theme. It is fantasy theme. And it is RPG. It's like Python. Okay, so the V stands for Viper. They're like, we're gonna make a Python-like and call it Viper. Move. all of these. Now we need to set everything up again. Wait. Shit. What up, Ginger? Jump ship from another streamer because he started ranting about politics. So you're chiller. Lol. Nice. Nice. Is Hogwarts Legacy an RPG? It is. It is a fantasy RPG. How you doing, Ginger? Now you say it, Hypnotic's next game, Politics Simulator. No. I wouldn't bother with a politics simulator because there's way too many variations that you need to account for. I think I have the bug my daughter had, not feeling 100%. That's not good. Hope you feel better. You sure you've had plenty to eat? You're not just feeling a little bit off because you haven't had anything to eat for a while? Get here. Get here. Jesus Christ. Maybe Hogwarts Legacy is a good guess there. I don't know if it's multiplayer, though. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh, shit. I just collected that one. Whoops. I forgot about being able to do that. Whoa. Damn it. So many bobbleheads are coming alive. I think this might be One Piece Odyssey. Ooh, that's a good one. Although, would that be a, like, what character do you play in One Piece Odyssey? You just go around spitting, you dummy, out the prayer at each other. Politics simulator should be about gaslighting the population that things are going well while trying to maximize the number of people you screw over and how much money you can make yourself. Ultra realism there. I think you switch between multiple. In that case, I don't think it would be an RPG. Because when I think of an RPG, I think of a character that you kind of create and customize. And you like set the skills on. You choose what skills you want to use, what weapons you want to use, all that kind of stuff. Whereas a game where you've got predefined characters and whatnot, I don't see that as an RPG. Twig, what's going on? Do those bubble boxes have nutritional facts on the side? No. No. They totally don't have nutritional facts on the side. What are you talking about? No. You're 100% wrong. I spent the past 3 hours setting up a Windows 2016 server. Oof. Yuck. That's disgusting. I do not envy you. Yeah, they're too far apart. Maybe now. Yeah, we got 4 on their way. I need more people buying stuff and not just standing at the shelves. Damn it, you hot dog man. There we go. Let's try this. Not Hogwarts Legacy. One Piece Odyssey. It ain't One Piece Odyssey. It's after 2023. Third-person RPG after 2023. It's an RPG strategy real-time. Make up your mind. Is it a real-time strategy or is it a turn-based strategy? This isn't Claire Obscure, is it? No, it's not. It's 2024 fantasy action. It has pause. What has pause? Oh, the game. It's real-time strategy, but you pause it. But that's not turn-based strategy at that point. If you pause the game's paused. If you unpause the game, it goes back into real-time strategy. I think I know what it is, but I forgot the name of the game. That's alright. What I want to do, I want to check out this. I like this as a... I like this. Valkyria Chronicles had both turn-based and RTS, but I don't know if there's a recent one. That's alright. Let's go into our loading screen. Background. Want to take this. I'm going to Bobble Shop Simulator, Assets, UI, go, loading, background, go, loading background. Keep aspect centered and ignore size. I don't think this is Because you notice how this image here gets in the way. Like, I could get rid of that. I could do that. I don't think I like that. So the question is, do we just leave it as a black screen? What's preferred? That? Or that? And then, like, we'll still have right here, we'll still have a bobblehead that's, like, running along. Yeah. I think that's probably best. We just have the bobblehead running along. Yeah. Get rid of that. And the loading image. Okay, so how am I going to get... What I need to get is the bobblehead walking along with its head bobbling. And then I want that to be... Like, just... I want to take that and have that as, like, an animated sprite right here. I can't do it through Blender because in Blender, the bobblehead doesn't have a spring bone or anything. So playing the walk animation wouldn't work. I would have to customize the walk animation to do that. And I don't want to do that. Have to be a sprite. Could you just render a bobble and shake it around? I could change this to be a sub viewport. No, actually, I could change this. Oh my god, fucking change type. I could change it to a texture rect. And then I could add a sub viewport, but I'll add the container first so that we can see it up here. Have it like so. Have you as a viewport texture with that one. Pop you there. And then under here, I would want to create I want to duplicate this, and I want to go loading bobble. Under here, I want to remove your script, get rid of your state machine, get rid of your animation tree, just have your animation player. Get rid of these two. Add a camera. I'll have the head and body randomly picked when we load the loading screen. So that way it's a different bobblehead each time. Yeah. It would be cute to move the bobble around enough so it bobbles around, but also let the player tap it to make it really shake. There is no mouse input. Like, the mouse is captured and you can't move the mouse or anything during the loading screen. Yeah. Let's go that. Go that. Go the camera. Move it out to the side. Okay. Maybe we go... What OS am I on? I'm on Arch. I'm running Hyperland as my window manager. 0.2. We want the camera. .085, maybe 0.95. 4.1. Oops. So we have it there. What if we go 90, 0? We put you at 0.25. Yeah, I think I want that angle. Or what do you reckon? Do we do it from the front? Or do we rotate it? Like, do we have it as the 45-degree front-on angle? Do angle? That's what I was thinking. I much prefer that. We can probably move it out a little bit more. On 1.22. I like that. Maybe even 0.125. Make it rotate. So you want it to orbit around looking at it. I mean, we could. We could have it orbit around and rotate. I think for now we'll leave it like this. But I think the problem with having that one doing that, if I put you under there, see how it's got the background area? I don't want that. A transparent background. There we go. There we are. So there'll be a different bobblehead there each time. Yeah. I like it. I know we do need to give this a script. We'll call it loading bubble. Pop over into here. Close you out. Loading bubble. Set up meshes. We need to pick an item data. This already has an item data set. I think what I need to do is go data item data equals game state shop settings. What are they? Let's go into our mystery bobble box because that'll handle the actual selection. Bobble data here. Copy you. Regular bubbles. Data. Data. Okay, so we have game state, shop settings, regular bubbles, and we have item data category bubbles, and we get the game state RNG rand weighted. I don't want that. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is pick random from the category. And we also want to go enums bobble category. Pick random. Um, Enums, Bobble category. I think we can do values, pick random. We can do that. Oh, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Maiko? What's going on? You are officially a gedunt with that follow. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Right? Everyone that follows is a gedunt. Everyone that subs on YouTube is a gedunt. For those of you on the Twitch side of things that are not subbed on the YouTube side, get to it. Get to it. If I can put up the command correctly. There you go. Go there. Go to the YouTube. Subscribe. Yeah. I will. Once things have calmed down with this game, I'll start putting up actual videos and whatnot. Yeah. So you gotta. Yeah. Gotta be prepared for that. But Bobble Shop Sim is first, and then after that, we'll start working on another game, but we're not going to be building the game. We will have a game that we want to make, but we are going to build the systems that game requires. And we will make those systems in a way that we can use them for future games as well. So that way, once we've got all of those systems made, we drop them into the one project together, and we go. We've got a bunch of logic done, and we just then do like modeling and, you know, combat, like all that kind of stuff. Like, implement the parts that it needs. So, and then we can iterate very fast on our games at that point. We can make a bunch of different games in like short time spans with very solid logic and systems. We can like drop in different systems to have different styles of games. Yeah. So, what we're now picking these. That's correct. We can go and in player play walk. Over here, we take these two, we make them unique names, and then what I actually want to do is go, is loading? No, it's not. It's menu manager, loading, connect to setup. There we go. Func setup. It's going to be loading game bool. Is this ever admitted with a false? It is. Yep. So that's just saying if we're loading a new game or not. But we don't need to worry about that. Okay. can't wait to follow the next game, start to finish. It'll be interesting. I'm not sure what it will be yet. I've got a bunch of ideas in my brain. But I need to actually spend some time figuring out what it is I want to make for the next game. And like flesh out the details of it and stuff. Instead of just being like, I want this very high level idea. Yeah. Imagine a game dev simulator. There's already like a game dev tycoon and stuff like that. And honestly, I guess the closest you would get to a game dev simulator would be... I don't know. Because there's Game Dev Tycoon, but you don't really do anything with that. Rec Rooms has one. I guess for a game dev simulator, you don't need to be making games. What it can be is you just go into an office, you spend 90% of your day in meetings. You spend the other 10% of your day trying to get work done, but people coming over and tapping you on the shoulder. And at the end of like after your first week, if you haven't done enough work, then you're one of the 3,000 people that they let go. It's meant to be a simulator. Exactly. It's meant to be a simulator. It's supposed to simulate the actual thing. Duh. Is there a menu manager? There's no finish loading. Where's the finish loading? I guess that would be on the actual loading menu, wouldn't it? Where's the loading UI? Game state set process true. I don't want this to constantly be checking stuff. That's all. Can simulator me watching Twitch and replying to emails while the team works? Nice. 45 minutes until the Game Awards start, y'all. How can I connect this to finish loading? Because it's not like we set visible to false on this. Set process true. We go func process. If game state loading, return. Otherwise, set process to false. And in player stop. There we go. To be fair, that's what most of my week looks like. Running a 13-man team. Spend Monday and Thursday replying to silly questions. Wednesday, Thursday, person-on-person development. And fixing work Friday, clearing mail for weekend. Personal development. And Wednesday, Thursday, personal development. And fixing work Friday, clearing mail for weekend. That sounds silly. That sounds silly. I do dislike the whole personal development thing. Like, when companies... There's always an ulterior motive when companies want to do personal development, isn't there? Always. It's like, I don't want to... You know? Like, if I want personal development, I'll do that myself. Yeah. I will do something I want to do on my own side. By personal development, it's me working on my own game. Okay, so Wednesday, Thursday is you not working at work. Okay, I get you. I like that kind of personal development. Also, there was what was it? One company I worked at had bounties for things that the company needed people skilled in. So I spent 3 months studying. For the Azure Security Fundamentals certification. Paid for the certification, got it, and then after I got the certification, I got an $1,800 bonus because that's what the bounty was. I was like, yeah, that there is the kind of personal development I can get behind. Okay. That is personal development. That is rewarding. Now, did they put me anywhere? Like, did they put me on any projects that required me to have Azure Security Fundamentals training? No, they didn't. So, it was literally just, here's $1,800 for getting a certificate, which we're not going to use you for. I loved it. It was so good. It was so good. But it looks good on them as a whole, having training packages. They didn't even train me. I had to do it on my own time. And I had to pay for the exam and the preparation and stuff myself. It's only after I successfully get it do I get the bounty bonus. So they don't do anything. It's just if I choose to do it in my own time and I'm successful, they will give me a bonus. Not even on their stats for training. Exactly. It was the weirdest, stupidest thing ever. But hey, I got a bonus out of it, so I don't care. Okay. This should be good. Let's see what happens. Oh, hang on. No existing function. Stop on base texture rect on loading 13. Ah, that's what I can do. Stop. Body mesh null. Head mesh null. We go here. And instead of loading image stop, we go... loading bobble. Yes. Loading bobble. Stop. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. Oh, hang on. Are there drops for... I think there's drops for the... What's... I just want to have a look at the list of drops. Let's go into here. Ah, there we are. Drops and rewards. All campaigns. So I want to see if there's like drops enabled for the streamer rewards or something. I don't think there are though. Hold up. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for... Not seeing anything for him. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I think this is going to look good. What are you talking about? Fuck off. God damn it. Save the goddamn thing. What do you mean? Oh, you fucking... Loading bobble stop. Get rid of that. Okay. That's not at all correct. got a transparent background. So it should look like that. Why is that zoomed up on there? Why is that even visible? What's happening? Oh, I see. I see what's happening. You, mouse, ignore. You don't handle input. Gil, g'day you good dunce. How are yous doing? What are you up to? We are currently tinkering and getting this to work how we want. My usual huge raid. Huge. Absolutely massive. I would say, Gil, it is the biggest raid we have had to date. Yeah. Why is it displaying in front of... That doesn't even make sense. What were you doing today, Gil? Give us all the details. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to display without also displaying something that doesn't exist in its scene. That doesn't make any sense. It's a mini side project, a little tower defense with mazing. Want to do something else? That's fair. Won't spend more than about 5 days on it. Nice. So kind of like a little personal game jam. I like it. I like it. Exactly. Yeah, those are nice. Why? I think what I need to do is we need to go loading bobble, global position, vector 3, 1 multiplied by 100. $200. And the loading bobble will always be frozen. Always. Let's see what happens now. That ain't correct either. It's set to freeze. Gravity scale 0. Mass as minimal as it can be. Freeze. Alright, I'm going to have to take a short break during these ads. So give me 30 seconds or so. BRB. I'm back. It's okay. I didn't leave you all. Alright. I don't know. Why is it doing that? Stay on ignore. You deactivation freeze. Um, Go environment, new environment. Background, black. Ambient light. Do that. We make it a sky. Horizon color. Turned up a little bit. Round. Turn that up a little bit. What's next? Because if we have... I think you need to be like just all white. That should hopefully work. Oh, actually. Turn this down. Yay! Yay! And then if we go continue. Continue without saving. You know, you got a game in progress. You gotta make sure you save. You want to continue? Are you sure? You'll lose your progress if you don't save. Confirm. I like it. There we are. Oops. Okay. Loading screen now has animated bobble with bobbling head. Perfect. What language is it using? It's using GD script. So GD script is very Python-esque, and it's specific to Godot. I typed that password wrong. There we go. Yeah. I need to git check out main. Git pull. Git merge demo. Git push. There we go. What about C or C++? That's something that I am moving towards. Shell. I am moving towards that. So we did a game jam end of November or end of September, early October, which was Raylib and C++. It was a 2-week game jam. That taught us a bunch of stuff about Raylib and whatnot, things that I don't think about when using an engine. And what I want to do next... is... I want to create my own GUI library, my own UI library for Raylib in C++ that handles things like text in an area, and having the text center horizontally and vertically, or positioning it to the right or at the bottom or whatnot, as well as implementing scrollable areas. Things like that I want to implement, and have the UI library also handle scaling when we change window size and stuff. That'll be the first thing that we do with C++, again. But I'll probably build that stuff once the demo of this game is out. I'll probably set aside one stream a week specifically doing that stuff. Just so that we can have some base tools and improve our C++ skills before we start using Raylib for a full proper game. Yeah. So yeah, we want to I want to go through the general logic of game development first with 1 or 2 games. And then I want to go to a more in-depth game with C++ and Raylib, probably a 2D game, because I don't think I could do 3D in pure C++ yet. But that'll be like the next step down. And then once we've put out a couple of games where it's like Raylib C++ 2D, and then maybe we use something like Ogre 3D or Bevy or something for a 3D game at a lower level. And then we look at things like engine programming. Yeah, the next level down. So we have a plan, we have a process, but this will be our first game that we release. And I keep forgetting. Why do I keep doing this? I need to automate this. I need to automate hitting that message. All right, we're building all of this now. We need to track this stuff on a daily basis. What up, Smack? How you doing? Daily report. Gusdank. So we need to track. We already know what our bills are. Actually, bills paid. Inventory cost. Actually, we'll go bills cost. Inventory cost. Advert cost. salary cost, or salaries cost. And then bobblehead income, card income, other income. Right now is my first meal. How did you get through life without having any meals? That is insane to me, Oki. I forgot to eat. Clearly your body doesn't need sustenance. New bill cost I don't need to worry about. I think your parents were a tad negligent, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. What are we doing tonight? So we've worked through a bunch of stuff. We fixed this bug here. We implemented skipping the unboxing effect. We've fixed up the filtering, and we've got the filtering and sorting working now. We've implemented the bobblehead on the loading screen. So if I... Fuck off. So if I go here... So we now have the bobblehead running along on the loading screen. And it's a different bobblehead each time. So like it randomly picks a bobble to have running along there. Just to make it different each time. Fuck off. Go away. Stop complaining. Jesus. God damn. I actually have my priorities correct. Work, family, learning, food is last. It should really be food, learning, work, family. That reminds me, I need to send a message to my parents about stuff. Yeah, about movements over Christmas and whatnot. I need to figure out what I'm doing over this break. It should be food, 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 and food. I mean, that too. That too. Air, shelter, water, food. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, my Wi-Fi went down. What are we doing again? We are setting up the data for all of this. End of day income expenses screen. So we need to start tracking how much they spend on things each day, how much they have coming in each day. Yeah. The rating change stuff, which we don't need to worry about that too much right now, because we're not implementing those. But yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is literally the 4 main things that humans need to survive. Nah. Also, I learned how to reverse shell. Yeah. Yeah. Set up NC, throw something up that... Yeah. Cool, like sets up a bash and all that kind of stuff. I understand. When I'm sitting in front of the computer, I forget I've eaten. I only eat 2 meals a day, breakfast and dinner. Yeah, you see, I make sure I have 3 meals a day. I have breakfast before I start stream. When this stream ends in about 40 minutes or so, I will have lunch. And then in 4.5 hours, in 4.5 hours, I'll have dinner before I start my next stream. It's such a headache because my PC and laptop were not connecting. Then I realized my laptop was wireless and my PC was wired. That shouldn't matter. Breakfast is best food. It can be. For example, a piece of toast with nothing on it can be considered breakfast. That's not nearly as good as a porterhouse steak with mashed potatoes, roasted vegetables, and gravy. Yeah. But a proper bacon, egg, hash brown, cheese, relish burger trumps all of it. G'day, Dramier. How you doing? Just wanted to stop by by greeting you. Going to watch GMA. Hope the game dev is going strong. It is, Dramier. I am going to be watching the Game Awards as well on my other screen, and we'll be talking about stuff that happens as it goes on. I really want hash browns, and that sounds absolutely delicious. It is. It is. You want to see... I don't know if... I don't know if anywhere else in Australia has this. Or, sorry, anywhere else in any other Macca's in the world has this. So we have the Mega Brekkie Wrap, which has 2 sausage patty, egg, hash brown, bacon, and whatnot. But we also have... Where is it? Breakfast. We have this thing here. The Brekkie Burger. The Big Brekkie Burger is amazing. Sausage patty, bacon, egg, hash brown, cheese, barbecue sauce. Oh. They're so good. They're so good. That's just fantastic. And then you go into our burgers. We've got the Angus, classic Angus. Got Spanish onion, like red onion, pickle, mayonnaise and mustard, and tomato and lettuce and cheese and Angus beef. Or not. We've got the Big Arc. I don't know what the difference is between that and this, though. I think it's just like this is missing the patty. We've also got the Crispy Deluxe, which is delicious. I wonder, was there anything else for breakfast that we missed? There was, that right. It's just the McGriddle stuff. I don't like the McGriddle. I do not like the McGriddles. But then we also have some good wraps. So, you know, we've got like classic chicken, spicy chicken, and Mega Brekkie Wrap. Chicken and fish. We got the McCrispy Deluxe, which I've already seen. Yeah. And there's the McCafe. There's the McCafe that has like toasted sandwiches and breads and muffins, and they got these McPops, whatever the hell they are. So we got some stuff. We got some stuff. If you want die fast, eating everyday McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's for me is like a once a month kind of thing. Dude, why are we looking at McDonald's? We were having a conversation about stuff in Twitch chat. You got to pay attention, Smack. You got to pay attention to what's going on. I always love TGAs. What's TGAs? Or TGA's Orchestra? Oh, the Game Awards Orchestra. Right. I think that the last breakfast thing I ever had from McDonald's was the McGriddle. The McGriddle is not a... Well, no. Hang on. I'm thinking of the McRib. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can't do a McGriddle. Like, it's the same as KFC's double stack, where it's just like 2 bits of chicken with the cheese and the lettuce and the mayonnaise in the middle. So like the chicken's the bun. I'm never eating that, and I'm never having a McGriddle because I don't want the buns of my breakfast burger to be pancakes. Okay? It's unhealthy enough being bacon, egg, and sausage. It doesn't need pancakes on the side, like covering it. Daily rating average. We float. Daily lowest rating. Daily highest rating. Do I have anything here tracking rating at the moment? I don't think I do. Rating change. Get. Return. Rating. Minus. No. This would be... day rating diff. Or day rating improvements. Be the rating minus the daily rating average. Then the overall average change will be overall rating change. This will be rating minus... How would I do this? Num ratings? Or should we do rating count? Ratings count. Be rating what will it be? we need to look at our current rating, which is average, and our day rating, which is an average. We need to combine those together. How would we do that without knowing all of the individual ratings to be able to sum them together? Because we can keep track of how many ratings went into this average. Daily ratings will be a int. So that's going to be how many ratings we received today. How many ratings went into our daily rating average. And that would be so we do rating. We want to do rating divided by rating count. No. Rating. It wouldn't be this. Daily rating average. But would we divide this by because we can't just do rating. Well, actually, we don't want the overall rating change yet. Actually, if we did... Oh, damn it. I don't remember the last time I dealt with averages. If I have the average and how many things went into that average. So a rating of 4.5, for example, and 240 ratings went into making that up. And then we have the daily rating of 3.5, but 12 ratings went into that. Obviously, we don't want to go... Obviously, we don't want to say that the rating change for the day is... Like, the rating change when you combine those together is... like, is 1, like, or 1.25. You don't want to do that, because that's not the change in your rating. DK1 family game. I did see that, yeah. I disagree. I think Mario Kart probably should have won family game. world premieres. They pushed DK harder though. They did. That is true. That is true. So, this is the Souls-like thingamajig by an indie dev from Sweden, apparently. It looks interesting. Decrepit. I'm preparing for the Claire sweep. Yeah. I can see that happening. I want that free Shepherd game. It does look interesting. I need a bit more before I go with that though. This game looks like a musical auditory game. If Split Fiction doesn't win something, I'm gonna lose my... I don't think it will. Treble bombs. See, I don't... See, this game that they're looking at the moment, this music one, it looks fun, but I don't think it's going to be a game that I would play. There's too many lights, too many flashes going on. It's... Yeah, Nah. Looks like Beat Saber. No. That one's got way too much going on. Yeah. It's very much a game to catch the attention of like younger people. I'm too old for all that noise visually. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely for younger people, for like a sensory overload sort of thing to make them keep coming back. Innovation in accessibility. Yep, good. Good. I'm glad Doom won that one. Yeah, I would have been annoyed if Assassin's Creed Shadows won that. You're spoiling who won it. It's live. Just watch it. Honestly, not even sure what they did for accessibility. From what I've heard, they did a bunch, like a shit ton. Like a bunch of accessibility settings and stuff for like, yeah. Watching it too, you're ahead of me. I mean, catch up. Okay, so there's new Guild Wars 2 deal, like expansion by the looks of it. So, who cares? Never played Guild Wars 2. I think... No one, No Shot Hypno has better internet than you. Of course. I'm in the future. You've got to remember this. I saw this yesterday. Duh. I don't... Like, there's one thing that no MMO has been able to overcome yet. And that is once the MMO has been out for several years, it's... If you're new coming into the game, you're basically out of the loop for everything. You're always going to be catching up. What is this? Ah, it's Escape from Duckov. Right. Yep. What is this personalized notifications feature from Twitch? I don't know. No idea. I wish it would stop popping up telling me whenever someone's fucking gifted subs. Like, I don't care. All MMOs are impossible unless you treat it like a full-time job. You're always behind otherwise. That's why I don't touch them anymore. Yeah, same here. Same here. The only ones that I do touch are things like the Division 2 and stuff like that, where I don't have to be teamed up with people to do things. I can do everything on my own in Division 2. Yeah. But if there's people that are the same, like, same level as me and whatnot, I can join them. We can go around and do stuff. Yeah. This has to be a Counter-Strike 2 win, right? For best esports game. Easily. Yep, there it is. Counter-Strike 2. Who would have guessed? Who cares? That's why I'm making a run round based game. You can pick it up anytime and play with your friends and nobody's behind. Yeah, exactly. New feature, and to always get notified. You have to manually change it when you follow a new channel. The default experience for those channel notifications is personalized. With personalized notifications, Twitch curates your channel notifications based on factors including your viewing preferences, how recently you've already received notifications, and your local time of day. Nice. Nice. Bobble Collector MMO. I have toyed with the idea of a ghost hunting MMO. But yeah, I don't know how I'd do it. Although the genre being called friend slop, I'm not a big fan of. But what can you do? Exactly. I don't know any of those esports teams. I don't know any esports teams. Like, at all. This looks like a wannabe Death Stranding. What is it? Interesting. So we decided to see Evanescence perform. It's Capcom. Got to be weeby. That's true. It's very true. Has to be. There's no other way to do it. Furniture cost. Saw a cat in the trailer. I'm sold. But can you pet the cat? Exactly. If you have a cat or a dog, you have to be able to pet them. Okay? Total expenses. Return. Bills cost. Inventory cost. Furniture cost. Advert cost. Yep, I knew that was going to win that one. I knew that was going to win the mobile. I am like on everything at the moment. I have everything just 100%. The crowd went wild. Total income. Well, this would be net. No, this would be revenue. Revenue. Would be bobblehead income, card income, other income, more wild content? I haven't seen any wild content yet. This one looks interesting. Oh, they got Ben Starr in the voice acting. The umame person said more coming soon. The umame person. I'm sorry, but that's funny. The umame person. I like it. Profit. Return. Revenue minus total expenses. I don't know his name. He's the umame person meaning. Is forever known as the umame person. I like it. That's a good way to be known. Furniture, advertising, salaries, bobblehead cards, other. Services income. Cavino, what up? When is Bobble Shop Sim's trailer playing at the Game Awards? Next set of ads. Give it a couple of hours. Give it a couple. They're going to have the ad play like just before they do the game of the year stuff, because they feel it needs that type of attention. You know? How you doing, Cavino? Second half of the show, yeah. Best independent game. I don't think it should win, but Claire Obscure will. Yep. These are independent games? What the actual fuck? Yeah. Ooh, smart placement. Exactly. Make people think, make people go, oh, this is gonna be next year's game of the year. That's why they're advertising it here. But yeah. Honestly, I think if you're getting funding from a third party to specifically to make your game, I don't consider that game to be independent at that point. Yeah. People can disagree with that, but it doesn't matter. The Game Awards are live. Tune in and sub to earn an exclusive skin and effect for Path of Exile 2. Nice. Nice. I think Belasro is independent. Is it? What if the funding is raised from the studio itself? It's still... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because the moment you are not able... Like a Kickstarter or a venture capital, doesn't matter, Cavino. Because you're no longer independent at that point. You are now dependent on that external factor. Yeah. If you have the money and you're paying for someone to make something for you, you're still independent because you're self-funding it. You're paying someone to help you do something. But the second that someone has to step in and be like, all right, here's $500,000 for you to make the game, or here's $10 million for you to make the game, you're no longer independent, because you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't have been able to do it without that external assistance. Yeah. You can't be independent and dependent at the same time. Like, it doesn't work. And like, we don't need to give a label to game studios and game developers that are not indie and not AAA. We don't have to give them a title. Like, they can just be game devs. Like, that's all. Don't need to label everything. Because, I mean, there is a very big difference between the developer of Megabonk and the developers of Clair Obscur. There's a huge difference. I only see one of them as a truly indie dev. Yeah. I was just loading up Megabonk. Nice. That Badger game actually looks fun. Yeah. It's like, I do agree with the labels thing. From a getting devs perspective, developers tend to get a little excited when they see the word indie. I don't think they do. I think they used to, but I think now it's getting to the point where everything that's not AAA is labeled indie. So even developers are going like, well, that title, that label no longer means anything. It just means not AAA. And the more it gets overused for things that aren't actually indie, the more people are going to lose interest in it. I remember we put together a sort of requirements for indie list. And I remember it was pretty good. It was like, it had it split out. Where it's like, if, depending on the categories and what checks you had in the two categories, would depend on if you were indie or not. So we should be using indie to destroy the labeling. Activision Blizzard is an indie company. Nah. That's the thing. I don't think the label needs to be destroyed. I think it just needs to be used correctly. Like, because if you destroy the label, then there's just going to be another label that comes along to replace it. And then that label is going to get overused a shit ton. It doesn't actually solve anything. So... yeah, I forget what it was. It was something like if you're fully self-funded, like 100% self-funded, then if you're 100% self-funded, then you're indie because you're paying for everything yourself. If you're not fully funded, then it breaks out into, like, do you own the IP? If you don't own the IP and you're not fully funded, you're not indie. Because you're just an employed developer at that point. You know? And then there was also requirements of, like, you know, around the artwork, around the coding and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah. I forget what the whole thing was. Yeah, it was going to be Last of Us, of course. Of course it was going to be Last of Us. Is there anything else that we need to put in here? Like, we still need to deal with, like, the rating stuff. But I don't know how we're going to handle that. New bills, new salaries. We've already got that stuff up here. Where we have, like, salaries owed. And we don't even have NPCs yet. Are you streaming late today? I'll probably be wrapping up in a few minutes. I just want to make sure I've got, like, what I need from here done. Because we've got rent here, electricity here. And salary. So you can probably just go, like, new rent, new electricity. It's another 3 letters. I may as well type it all out. So we've already got those. These are weekly expenses, though. Do I want them to be weekly expenses or daily expenses? Did the host really break her NDA, though? No. No. You can't break your NDA if it's scripted. Sounded like a gag. Of course it was. Of course it was. Game Awards are rigged. Just found out Realm Raptures wasn't even in the running for best mobile game. Well, that's because it would have been for last year, Cavino, if anything. Like, the orchestra. Yep. This dialogue was written by a 6-year-old. Should this be daily? I feel it should be daily. Where's the electric guitar coming? I do not remember this song in the game having an electric guitar. No. What the hell? Huh? It's good though. I prefer the original. Guitar really makes me wish audio tech was at a point where instruments could be individually muted. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's an orchestral song, not an electric rock song. Like, let me get rid of the electric guitar. Let me hear the orchestra. Let me hear the violins and the cellos and the double bass and everything. And what's with this guitar solo? The hell's with the guitar solo? Fuck off. Different versions can exist. They can exist, but not like this. They can exist, just not in my world, alright? Alright? That guitar def did not belong. Yeah, it did not belong. Guitar guy's trying to quit farm. Exactly. Nah. Dislike that. Dislike that. Alright. You can be an electric guitar denier. I liked it. I'm not going to be an electric guitar denier. I know electric guitars exist. I'm not denying the existence of electric guitars. I'm just saying, in that song, electric guitar does not fit. Yeah. You can't have an entire orchestra and then a single electric guitar overriding all of it, drowning everything else out.
You know what? I did not ever hear electric guitar. I saw it, but did not hear it.
I think we've got everything we need here. I think we've got everything we need. The guitarist was doing what the trumpet player usually does. Yeah. Nah. Disliked it. Disliked it. We're going to raid out. We're going to raid out. We are going to go... We're going to go to Wallaby. Alright. Good day, you good dunce. Good day, yeah, good dunce. Tonight we'll finish this stuff off. We'll get the actual UI implemented for this and have it displaying properly. You know, have it displaying really nice like. Don't forget to click the join raid button if you haven't. I am now eligible to get the druids for the My portal for the Game Awards. To get my loop, I can claim it. Okay, whatever that is. We'll see. I will see you in 5 hours to keep going with this end of day expenses screen. This may take us a couple of days. All right? Glad to have you here, Dremier. Thank you for being here, Sammy, Gamer, Cavino. Thanks for the raid, Gil. Much appreciated. I'll see you all in 5 hours after I've had some lunch, some exercise, and I don't know, I'll figure some other stuff to do out over the next 5 hours. Toodles all!